Let's go do some dungeons. Why'd I do that? Don't need to mark a waypoint. Do that, and then we'll be good. Let's do it.
Not while I'm in town.
Trying out some different things as I level with this build. Specifically, not running points in Claw and Storm Strike. So we will see how well it works out. It's gonna be pretty good. It's so crazy, like, the difference between running something that just doesn't, like, you haven't built out versus something that you already have the equipment for. Let me grab that shrine before I activate this. Oh, I gotta do my booms as well. I forgot to reset my booms. Just level 80, getting to level 80. That's all I needed to do. I get so bored with leveling with Lightning Storm. I've done it so many times. I just feel like sometimes I just kind of zone out with that build. I think I'm gonna try the some pulverized stuff for hardcore. I only used that build a couple times in Season 2. We've got Vault of Stone. I think that's all that's left. I'm actually gonna try to build this out and see if I can't swap out some things that I had on the build previously to maybe make it feel a little more powerful. I mean, let's get a helm.
I cannot do that here.
Vault of Stone, I believe it was. I gotta make some keys. Let's go to 36 to 40. Let's do a 31 to 35 first. I think that'll be pretty easy. And then we'll go up from there. Lightning Collar Poison. Keep that. See if we get a stone. I'd like to get an ancestral. Hey, hey. Good afternoon. Copper. Ink. I'll just take the Vault of Stone at this point. Let me destroy these things as well.
Well, let's have a look.
I'll put this stuff in the stash so I have a good idea of how much stuff I actually have. There we go. Let's go. This should be pretty easy. Gotta make sure when I get out of here, I swap my boons around. Yeah, that's the only thing about running this con. Like whenever you're whenever you use your petrify, sometimes all the enemies die before they even get pulled to you. I'm gonna have to get my combo, used to my combo again. I could probably run Mad Wolves right now, just so I could have a little more movement speed. Although I do have a pretty bad Mad Wolves in terms of movement speed. I added a lot more tankiness to the build. I think it's going to work really nice and hardcore. I think this is going to work really well. Especially when I get the tuning stones. Son of Malthus. See how well I can tank the Son of Malthus at this level. I mean, I don't expect it to be difficult at this level. Actually, rather, I'm gonna drag him near more enemies so I don't waste time, and that way I can just kind of pull him over here, get more enemies, get more XP. Come on. Come on. Hopefully he'll chase me into this room. Where'd he go? Pretty easy, obviously. We're only at level 33, so we'll go back. We'll go up to like 45, I think. See how it feels at 45 with this current level. I could probably crank it up to 50s. I'm still not sure if I want to put more points in Debilitating Roar. Get the full 5 points, so it has a lower cooldown. If I do, it's going to make the combo even easier. Come on, hit the switch. Oh my god, dude. Let me hit the lever. Yeah, this is so nice. I'm so happy I got 80 today. Oh my god, I was killing myself with that lightning storm leveling up from 70 to 80. I can't stand it. Let's go. Very easy. Very easy. Hey, happy Saturday, Zeb. How you doing, brother? Yeah, come on in, brother. Get in here. Oh, you don't even gotta ask, man. Just shoot me an invite. You don't gotta ask. If I'm not in a party and I'm playing soft core, you guys don't have to ask. Shoot me an invite as long as we're, yeah. Let's get it going. Just ask to join party and hop in. I'm trying out Fulminate for this build instead of Earth and Sky, and I am not investing any points into Claw and Storm Strike. I want to see what happens with the damage if I just kind of stay away from that. I just don't feel like the basic attack damage scales high enough, and I want to see what happens if I just completely bypass those levels and go into other things. I want to see if I can put the 5 points into Debilitating Roar. I like the movement speed though that I get from Digigrade Gate. I could probably take this point from from Innate Earthen Bulwark, put it here. I don't think I need this, although I do like it. Kind of like it. I don't know. This gives me more multiplicative damage. I like to have vigilance. I took 3 here. We'll see. I would just like to cool down Debilitating Roar really fast. Alright, I'm going to make a bunch of higher tier sigils real quick, and then we'll do those. Let me just scrap these. We'll get right on into the leveling. We'll go faster. We'll craft some, let's do some 40... Let's do 136 to 40, just so I don't, like, ramp it up too fast. I don't want to slow down the farm speed. We've got extra shrines. See if we have any ancestors. Okay. We'll do the 40. I think the 40 would be best. Just get it straight to 40 and then see where we hit. Can't imagine how fast I can get my Debilitating Roar off cooldown if I have the Tuning Stone and that 30% extra multiplicative damage from Genesis. Other side. Yeah, it's the other one. Let's go. Danny DeVito Bear. Yeah, it's pretty. This one's pretty easy to set up. Especially if you get lucky. You know, you get lucky, you get a nice Crone Staff. Super easy to set up. Honestly, you only need a 925 Crone Staff. You don't really need anything more than that. It doesn't matter what's actually on. Maybe the damage to close enemies, that matters, but... I love the second pull that you get from Eridas. It's really nice. Get everything to pull in close to you. I really want to run this build with a team for leaderboards. I feel like we're going to roll through content if I run this build in leaderboards. Like, I can pull everything so close together, and then, like, a good Lightning Storm Druid, like a really fast Lightning Storm Druid, just burn everything down. It's so good, and I can tank everything. Like, that's the best part. I can tank it all. Just because of how tanky this actually is. Especially if I get ranks to defensive skills on an amulet, it's game over. Like, nothing will kill me. I would have to play really bad for something to get me. As long as I remember to go ahead and dodge through stuff like that. Oh, I didn't even... Man, I forgot to change my booms. I think people get too caught up trying to scale the basic skill damage, and really it's that lucky... Get that lucky hit going. Get your attack speed up just so you can proc aspects, because basic skills just don't do enough damage. They just don't do enough damage. It's like companions. They just don't do enough damage to be worthy of scaling. I think I'll run masochistic. I don't know. Although I do like the extra levels, the extra cooldown I get when I have Calm Before the Storm. I like those extra cooldowns. If I spam, like, B and X at the same time, or B and Y at the same time, I'll dodge a lot more. It's just annoying having to spam both those buttons. Plus, the clicking on the controller probably sounds awful. Oh, and by the way, Death, you don't even need any Uber Unings for this build, so... because I wanted to make a build that you didn't need them because I plan on running this in hardcore. You can get the Crone Staff from Varshan, or you can get it from random drops. I got my Crone Staff, my initial one, from Varshan, but then I got this really nice one from doing vaults. So I would always recommend, you know, farm a little Varshan and get your Crone Staff, but then stop farming Varshan for the Crone Staff after that because it's just a pain, and then, you know, you'll get one eventually. Well, maybe not stop farming, but don't think you're going to get a good Crone Staff from Varshan. But I got this one from a vault. And I'm slowly starting to just... Don't worry about the ranks to claw. Just get the stats on it. And really, that's all that matters in my opinion. I'm starting to really feel like scaling out the basic attack damage just is almost pointless. Because I don't feel like I had any significant damage drop off by not putting points there. And if you check my build link, I actually have 5 points in both Claw and Storm Strike. But I'm trying to test out things to see if it's actually worth putting those 5 points there. And not grabbing up other things. Alright, that was pretty easy, so we're going to jump up to another, a higher tier. Let's do 41 to 50. I wish they would cut the price of these sigils. I really do. I don't want them to be so expensive to craft. I have a 44 and then a 47. I have Mad Wolf's Glee, and yeah, you can run Mad Wolf's Glee. I wouldn't run it, though, in, like, higher tier content. Like, say you're doing, like, a tier 100. I wouldn't run it then. But pretty much everything else you should be able to run it with. Like, anything, when you get to the end game, you should be able to run Mad Wolf's Glee with. I could probably run it right now, to be honest. I just have a pretty low tier roll on the movement speed. And basically how this works is that you flicker step through enemies. So you keep flicker stepping through enemies while you're moving and attacking. And to reset your cooldown, then you use to reset your ultimate, then you use your ultimate, pull everything close, pop debilitating roar, burn everything down. And then you just repeat that over and over again. And just the most important thing to do is don't use like your other skills when you're about to do your combo. So like only use debilitating roar and the ultimate in your poison creeper. Because if you use your hurricane or your bulwark, there's a chance that you'll cast cyclone and push enemies away. The only time you'd want to use that is if you are in danger. If you're not in danger, don't worry about it. If you are in danger, then obviously use your defensive skills. But you see how fast I get the ultimate off cooldown? Super fast. And it has such a crazy reach too. Like I'll pull things, see how I pull things from another room, like all the way over here it's pulling things. So you get a big pull, you get 2 pulls off of every single cast, and it's just super fun to play. It's great in a group, and it's great solo. Like, it does both. Because the damage does carry over pretty well. Where's he dropping? And it's good for bossing, too. I got a video up where I beat Uber Lilith with this build. Well, and it's good for pretty much everything. It's probably less single target though, but still decent enough. I'm just happy I finally got this character to 80, man. I was trying to make this, I was making so many other builds, and I hadn't had time to level 1 for my Stormclaw setup, so all my items were just sitting. You see there, you see how I casted another skill, like a Hurricane or Earthen Bulwark when I use my ulti and it cast a boulder. Those are the things you want to kind of watch out for. You want to use your Debilitating Roar and your ulti, and maybe cast your Hurricane before that. I'll go ahead and swap to my Mad Wolves real quick. But if you do use Mad Wolves, you'd have to get more armor rolls. I don't even know if you can use Mad Wolves. No, I wouldn't recommend using Mad Wolves. You'd have to change the build too much. You could probably use Mad Wolves to farm stuff. Like outside. But the build kind of... You need Nature's Fury, and Juggernaut is just so good for getting your armor cap without investing too many armor rolls, that I just don't ever want to run without it. Like, I love that aspect. I hope they don't change it. If they do nerf it, I hope they make armor better at higher tiers. Like, because honestly, armor at high tiers doesn't feel like it does too much. You definitely feel like when you don't have armor at high tiers, you know it. But even at capped armor, it doesn't really feel like it's that substantial when you hit tier 100s. Other than the fact that it stops you from getting one shot, which is important, but it doesn't feel like it does much else in terms of blocking damage, other than stopping you from getting one shot. It's like they leave you on 1 HP. That's good. Even resistances can be kind of lackluster at tier 100. Seems like you gotta build so much health or barrier. And always have unstoppable. That's the other unfortunate part. Always have unstoppable. But I think the most important unique you need, obviously Crone Staff and then Flicker Step. You get Crone Staff, you get Flicker Step, you're good to go. Give me the pants. Oh, I have T-bows. Like everything has T-bows, brother. Everything needs T-bows. So I have T-bows here because I can constantly cast Bulwark because I use Nature's Fury. So everything has T-bows, unfortunately. They're just too good to pass up. They're too good to pass up. This is a 47. I'm just going to clear my inventory real fast. I wish I could run Ghost Walker on this build. I would love to have that movement speed from Ghost Walker. So good. I just don't have enough slots for it. Yeah, the only thing that you can actually put extra on this build, in my opinion, is the tuning stones. Now, you can use Godslayer when you're fighting, like, bosses, obviously. You can use Mad Wolf's Glee when you're doing, like, Helltide, stuff like that, so you can move faster. But when you're in, like, higher tier content, I wouldn't recommend swapping those two. You need the Nature's Fury and you need the Juggernaut. So, if you don't want to run Juggernaut, you can always roll affix, like armor affixes on your amulet. You can get armor while in werewolf form, armor. You can also get armor on your chest piece. I just prefer to have damage reduction rolls instead. That way I can just keep, you know, just because Juggernaut's so good, man. It's just so good. I think we'll do 50s after this. This should be pretty easy. But T-bows is like a must-have on like every single build nowadays. I hope in season 4 they just nerf it or make other things better or do something, just because it kind of gets bland running T-bows. I have a couple builds that don't use T-bows, and you can definitely tell. That's so nice. Even I just took those 2 hits right there. You see, I just took those 2 explosions and still up and not dead. That's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely want to get that extra ranks to defensive skills on the amulet. The extra ranks to your bulwark would make you more tanky. The extra ranks to your debilitating roar is going to cool it down faster. Just so easy to run this build. I think this has always been, like, Stormclaw is always my favorite build, but I'm really proud of this one this season because not only can you use it in the normal realm, but you can use it in the Eternal realm. So it doesn't require anything really from the Seneschal. I mean, it's nice to get that extra damage, but you don't need it. I have, like, Fortify for one of my other tuning stones. Doesn't really require it. The extra crit chance is okay, but you're really trying to get that lucky hit to proc. And as you can see, I'm not even really running any, I'm running like a 7% attack speed elixir. Nothing too significant, right? It's nothing too crazy. If you want more attack speed, just run the 20%. You can craft that, so it makes it even easier to get. And if you want more, I would always suggest just run more crit, though. But if you don't have Cruelty Elixir, just run the Heady Assault Elixir, I think is what it's called. Oh, we got another Malphus, bro? Oh, and a Protection Shrine. Nice. We can just tank him. Yeah, don't worry about moving. We got the Protection Shrine. Just chop him down. Stand on his head and zap him. It'd be nice if one of us got like a really unique tuning stone off of him. Oh, what you got going on here? Is it a chest? Oh, it is a chest. The best event for dungeons. I love this chest, man. I was so tired last night. I was sitting here trying to play, like do a little stream last night, and I was dying over and over again, trying to get level 80. It was so hilarious. I just didn't even care. I was just rushing into stuff. But now we got level 80. I'm so happy. I wish they would make the requirement for farmed gear level 70 instead of level 80. I feel like it doesn't make any sense that you can equip 925 gear at level 60 if you farm it on that specific character. but you have to wait till 80. Just makes that 70 to 80 grind really painful for me. All that money. Oh, and it's really not even giving you anything. It's like one roll. It's like one affix roll from the shop, like from the occultist or whatever. And I think the best thing you could do when you pull enemies, if you're looking to get like an efficient cooldown, is just dodge through them when they're coming toward you, and then you'll get that nice cooldown. You see how I have my ultimate back up, and I can just dodge through stuff like that and get that 10-second cooldown. When you get a max roll on your flicker step, you get a 10 seconds super easy. You just dodge through 3 enemies, you get 10 seconds. Use it again. Just blows through stuff. I really love this build. But I am biased. I can pull stuff from that room just standing here. It's so crazy, the distance on this stupid ring, bro. Oh my god. The distance is so insane. I love this man. This is like the culmination of all of my Stormclaw work in Season 2 in Hardcore, like knowing the perfect balance of like survivability for damage and everything. Like, it's such a fun build to play. And I think it'll only get better because I do not suspect that they're ever going to nerf anything that you need to do Stormclaw. I would be shocked if they did. I would really be shocked if they did. I gotta start picking this stuff up. Let's go. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys are interested in partying up, if you guys need some levels on your characters, or even if you need to be carried through the content, I am perfectly fine to do that today. So just if my battle tag is down in the description of the video of the stream, you don't have to be a subscriber or anything. You can jump on in and have a good time. There's no requirement. Oh my god, I hate when I pull aspects out. Get back in there. What do I have here? I don't even know. Let me put this stuff in there too. I gotta farm, man. I gotta farm so much stuff. Oh, I'm not even using the attack speed, was I? I was, actually. Let me pull this. Okay. What do we get? Let's do some 50s. I think we can definitely do 50s. Let's do 50 to 60. We'll do 5. See if I get lucky in the 5. Nice. Got a cinders. No, and... Alright, well, we got one. What level is this? 56. That's good. Like, right in the middle. I like that. See how well this goes. Well, if you'd like, brother, you can, like I said, join the party and you can sit at the entrance and get XP, bro. Like, I have no issue with that. You don't have to, you should easily be able to, I think I'm lagging. You should easily be able to get to like level 70-ish. I'm going to be grinding like most of the stream. Unless we decide to do some Malphus runs or stuff like that, but I'll swap a character. I still have to make my uber unique version of my human lightning storm build, so I need like I need Genesis still, and I need a Shaco, and I need my Ring of Starless Skies. We got a Butcher and an Artillery Shrine, so we should be good. Bye-bye, Butcher. I'm telling you, I think if with the new crafting system, I wish they would make it where there's like a percentage chance for you to get like the sparks to drop from like tier 100 dungeons or killing the butcher, stuff like that, like high tier butcher kills. If they made like a 10%, 5 or 10% chance to get a spark from killing that stuff, it would make it much more reliable. I don't think it's that, you know, I think 5 does sound like a lot, but if they would just incorporate a lot of those sparks into other content, it would make it where it wouldn't be so much. Then you could get a uber unique without actually getting one from Duriel or waiting to get one from the for a drop from the outside environment. You could just be farming like tier 100 dungeons and get sparks, or you could be doing just about anything and you could reliably get sparks. I think it'd be a lot of interesting ways to do that instead of just tying it to salvaging. I love that. That second pull is so good, man. There's so much content that we don't actually do. Like, could you imagine if you could get sparks from a living still chest? That would be really nice. Like, just one spark with like a 5% drop rate on living still chest or something like that. Getting 5 wouldn't actually take that long. We got a chest here. Yeah, this feels pretty good. This feels decent enough. 56 feels like it's a nice pace. Oh, this feels so good, man. I've been missing my Stormclaw, man. I've been missing my Stormclaw. Oh, you don't have to have a headset, brother. I'm not listening to party chat. Unfortunately, it'll come through my stream. I've tried that before, but if I'm in party chat, it'll actually come through my stream. I have to set up like an alternative chat outside, like a Discord chat or something like that, and then add different settings. But I'm not really super familiar with all of that stuff, so still got a lot to learn with streaming and a lot to learn with like setting up Discord and everything in OBS. But it's entirely up to you, brother. I should probably look at some of these. I might want to keep some of these aspects. I just kind of want to power through my leveling so I can get my Paragon board set up. There's a couple things I want to test, see what glyph I like the most. I might make a second video, and then for my Stormclaw setup, if I changed anything too dramatically. Let's go ahead and craft up some more sigils. No. There we go. Alright, just request to join the party and hop on in. That Hoda barb. Yeah, that's cool, brother. Is your druid, have you done the capstones? Just in case we need to help you with the capstones. The tanky treasure goblin. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just request to join the party and hop on in. What is the affixes? Okay. I was like, what's the affixes on this? That second pool. Hold on. There we go. Haha. It's so good, man. This was the best video I've had on my channel ever was a Stormclaw build video. Oh, so good, man. Hey, you want a lightning storm? Just come with me. I'll pull everything together. You zap it one time, it dies. It's so good, man. You don't have to channel it anymore. You just zap it one time and it all dies. I'm gonna pull right here. I think the coolest thing I like about it is there's so much strategy you can involve with like your pulls. Like where you want to pull, like how you want to pull the enemies. This is actually going to slow us down. It's so funny having a conduit shrine is going to slow us down. Hey Brad, if you get any good sigils, go ahead and use them, by the way. Like if you get any good ancestor sigils or anything in your inventory, scrap the rest, but just the ancestor ones. Oh, you need help with it? Which capstone? Is it World Tier 3? Just ask to join the party. And I'll invite you. Or actually, I'll just invite you. What is it? Snarky Goblin. we'll drop it down. Let's go help him with the capstone real quick, and then we'll jump right back in. Give me just a second, Brad. Oh, it's giving me the error. Hold on, let me just help him with the capstone, and then we'll go right on back to what we were doing. Chili. Chili. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you want meatloaf? Then meatloaf. You the cook. You the one saucing it up in that kitchen. That delicious. I just want everybody to know that my wife is an amazing cook. She got a recipe book. So good.
I must wait a moment.
I know. I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. I know you're tired. Just stand at the front, and then once I clear everything. Oh, where are you at? Oh, you're already doing it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you should be able to make it through this one. We got to do both of these. By the way, guys, if you, again, anybody... Hold on, buddy. No, no, no. No tablet. No tablet up on my desk. If anybody needs to level, now is a great time to join. If you have a character you're trying to level up, anything, feel free to join the party. We're doing these capstones real quick, and then we're going to go back to leveling in some, probably some tier 50s until I get a little bit higher. This would be a perfect time to run my Mad Wolves, I think. All the way to the other side. I hate this first capstone, man. Why is this first one 2 levels and then the other one 1 level? Nice, brother. Nice. Got all of it. Shaco, Genesis, Evernight. Ring of Starless Skies, I imagine. That's awesome, brother. Yeah, I still got to get a Shaco, a Ring. I still got to get Genesis. I got lucky on my Lightning Storm. I got that. I got Evernight, so I was pretty happy about that. I got that the other day. So we got a lot of farming to do on my Human Lightning Storm Druid while I'm trying to level my hardcore Druid. I'm probably going to start doing that tomorrow or the next day. And then I will be taking a break just to play some Last Epoch. I do want to try out the game. Although I'm not going to get crazy about the hype just because I already know what hype does. Like, people hype things too much nowadays.
I'm not ready yet.
Alrighty. I can't wait to get those 8 ranks on my Lightning Storm. It's gonna feel so good. You go the other, yeah, go that way. That way we can kind of split this up.
I'm not ready.
What is that red dot back here? Like, what's back there? right, off we go into the capstone. Don't even worry about that gear, my man. That stuff's not going to matter because when you hit 60, you'll be able to farm. You'll be able to pick up 925 gear, and you'll be 60 by the time we're done with this. So don't worry about that gear. Let's change the caps. Let's change the tier, and let's get that next capstone done. Bang. Alright. Where's that bad boy at? Down. Where is it at? Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm like blind. It's by the Vaults of Cinders. There's just the Uber Lilith shrine that covers it up. What am I? How am I got more stuff in my chest?
I cannot do that here. I need more time.
Come on, come on. And down we go. To the capstone. Does anybody need the capstone? Before I run this capstone, before I finish it, if you need the capstone, let me know. Yeah, not a Tempest Roar? That's crazy. I feel like that'd be almost impossible to happen. I don't know how you have all that. Oh, but just farm Duriel. Let's get a Duriel. Duriel will drop it. I'm surprised you have all those Uber uniques and you don't have a Shaco. I mean, you don't have a Tempest Roar from farming Duriel. Unless you farm Duriel on a different character. Oh yeah, see, that's why I figured. I figured you probably farm it on something else and then... Yeah, just a couple Duriel kills and you'll get that easily. I wish they would fix this party error bug that keeps happening where you can't invite people or stuff like that, just to... It's kind of annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not killing everything, so if you run up this way, there will be enemies. Alrighty. And we are off. Time to go get some Animus carriers, and then we will be done with Capstone 3. Yeah, at least it's better though this time. This season, at least it's better. But where NATO is definitely still the best, I think. It's just so easy to play. You direwolf out, move at max movement speed, throw a tornado, run, keep running, throw more tornadoes, keep running, throw more tornadoes, keep running. It's just too easy to play. The channeling, the need to channel with your lightning storm and stand still, that's the part that I don't like. I don't like having to stand still. I almost didn't see that Animus if I wasn't looking at my map. Oh man, I hate this Animus thing. Just come here. To the boss. Let's go. Out we go. Yeah, I like that. That's what I love about. You just keep going and petrify, pull everything, kill it all, keep moving. It's fast. But where NATO definitely does way more damage. Where NATO has that crazy amount of damage you can deal. I don't know, it might be a wash just because of the plain simple fact that you can run Direwolf. And Direwolf is just so good if you're trying to move really fast. And I don't think you get as many negatives from running Direwolf. Let me destroy this stuff and I'll come over there. Then we'll go to World Tier 4, and then we will start. Okay. What's in the chest? All right, let's see. Let's go with, let's get my boy back here. And then, oh, I can't invite you. It's not letting me invite you, Brad.
What will it be?
Let me see if I can relog. Try one more time. Yeah, it's giving me that stupid error code. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and make out some sigils. And then we're going to run some dungeons.
I can take common, turn special.
Thorns, gold find, lightning collar, lightning damage, healing. There we go. Not a big fan of Death Pulse, but we'll keep it. I got a couple sigils now, so we got a 51 for Death Pulse, and then we'll just keep moving through them. Hopefully we get some lucky drops for our sigils so we can just keep doing Ancestors Shrines. Oh, let me put my chest piece on.
I'm not ready yet.
It's so cool. Just to keep casting the Petrify. I wish Petrify's cooldown was that fast. I just have to be careful because of these stupid death pulses, man. These dumb death pulses. Yeah, that Pulverize has always been pretty consistent. I just hate the fact that it's slow. Like, if they put movement speed on Banished Lords, I would play Pulverize tomorrow. But I want more movement speed. I hate how slow the bear is. Be careful because the death pulse, man. The next one I have won't be Death Pulse. His Death Pulse is almost killing me. Man, I hope I can get like top 10 in hardcore with this build. I'll be shocked if I can get higher though. Just because I think people are going to be running stronger builds. Depends on how it's laid out though. If there's more strategy involved, like you have to pull enemies in certain places, I think I'll definitely have a good time with this build. But if it's just like straight, you know, mad dash to the end, which I hope it's not, I hope there is some strategy involved, then there'll probably be like shred builds or stuff like that. I think shred will just kind of annihilate everything. Depends on how high the level is though. And hopefully they fix the snapshot shenanigans and everything. Then people will actually have the right damage. I highly doubt it. Oh god, dodge out of there. Let's go. Oh, another channeling shrine. Nice. Almost died. And I'm telling you, that Death Pulse is so annoying. There's like several affixes I don't like on the sigils, like Storm Wrath, Death Pulse. I don't like none of that. Lightning Storm. Just get rid of those. I'd be happy. Just whatever you do, don't stand on top of me. At least you don't get any XP for this part. It's kind of silly that you don't get any XP like that for that part. Yeah, I know, man. There's like this build doesn't use pets, Piranha. I have other builds that don't use pets, but yeah, man, pets are just, it just gives too much multiplicative damage. Honestly, Shepherd shouldn't even function for core skills. Shepherd should be giving companion skills damage. Like, why are the only like companion themed aspects giving core skills damage? Like, every companion you have out should give companion skill damage, not core skill damage. But until they fix that, like, every build pretty much that runs core skills is going to be running that. Pretty much every build. And there, you can't really blame people because, I mean, the multiplicative damage is just so insanely high. We got a volcanic here for the next one. It's always Shepherds in Stampede. Shepherds in Stampede. Especially if you have it on a two-hand. Like on a two-hand, 20% multiplicative damage every pet. That's crazy. That's insane. Just too much, too much. And the crazy part that I found, like the one part I found hilarious this season, is they nerfed retaliation from, what was it, 40 to 30? Like, you nerf retaliation, that gives you, like, 40% multiplicative damage for your core skills. But Shepherds is okay. And so, like, every build, you have to fill your bar up with useless pets, and it's like, come on now. Like, can't we just have a little bit of, like, build variety? But it's just, it is what it is. For right now. I'm sure they'll change it. But there's definitely nothing about Druid that needs a nerf right now. Unless they plan on nerfing every other class as well. Got a lethal shrine. Just be careful running in here. Let's go. I'll get that second pull. There it is. Love it. Oh, I pulled one prowl. Nice. Speeding through. Got a blast wave shrine here. We'll go the other way so that way we can kill some more enemies. I can't stand when they give us a good shrine and it's like where there's no enemies around to kill. Oh, I'm going way too far. I'm taking the key. I'm like, where am I going? I'm about to take this key all the way back to the portal. Second pull. I'll get another one in a second.
I must wait a moment.
Get fulminate up to 15. And then we will start working on another glyph. I'll have to stop periodically just to put my Paragon points in to the board. Lucky hit while I have a barrier. All low though. I don't like all those low rolls. Get out of here. Okay, sounds good, brother. Let's just keep rolling. When he comes back, we'll just bring him into the party. And off we go. What do we have? Blast wave and blast wave. 2 blast wave. Ooh, I'm lagging. $86. I wish the time on one didn't start until the other one stopped. That'd be nice to have those blast waves. What, you doing some glyph leveling on your sword? That ball lightning. I'll never forget. Everybody's like, they nerfed ball lightning. It's not good anymore. 2 weeks later, ball lightning destroys everything. Pull everything on top of you. And we're done. That fast. To fulminate and then start working on territorial. I get the most out of territorial. Bang, bang. Oh man, I keep forgetting to change my boons. Let's see, what do we got? We'll do that one. I think we can move up to 60s, to be honest. Let me go. You guys run that real fast. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go swap my boons over. And then I'll teleport to you guys. I keep forgetting to swap them. Let's do that. Well, we could probably run masochistic. I feel like I get so much. Keep pack leader. And then change that to eagle. I think I'll just have that extra tankiness for masochistic. That'll help out quite a bit. Let's see. Get weariness. And then definitely the crit strike. Maybe not swooping attacks. We might keep swooping attacks. What's my crit at right now? Oh, it's pretty low with the ring on.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm on my way. What's up, Will? The pulverized with no pets? Yeah, pulverize gets a lot though out of just overpower. I don't think you really need to run pets on pulverize, just because overpower is so strong.
I must wait a moment.
But you just have to move so slow on your little bear. All right.
I must wait a moment.
Cruising. I'm catching up, guys. I'm catching up. Ugh. This is so funny to sit here and just cast Petrify over and over again.
I must wait a moment.
Enemies are just getting pulled everywhere. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, we'll do like we'll bump it up to like 60s. I think we can do 60s now. Slowly climbing to 70s. Oh, that killing after elites is really nice, man. Ghost Walkers is really nice too. Yeah, there's definitely benefit when you don't actually run the shepherds and the stampede and all that. Just that damage is just so high for a lot of builds. I mean, even I would say like having any build that runs Direwolf is going to be a lot faster. Okay, let's go ahead and run some 60s. 60 to 70. Hopefully we get lucky here. Vault of Ink. Here we go. At least Pulverize goes through Suppressor Dope, though.
I'm not ready.
I love getting the double ult. Looks so cool. Maybe fourth. Wait, you guys are just chilling back here? Man, I would love a good solid loot filter. Hey, what's up, brother? Everything's going pretty good. Yeah, I got me some sleep. I needed it, man. I was so tired last night. I don't even know why I got on. I just wanted to do a little stream. But we got up in the morning. I farmed up a little bit off stream. Got to level 80 so I could finally put on all my gear. And now we're just cruising through some now tier 60s. And we're just leveling anybody who wants to join in. Right now we got a full group, but if someone hops out later, then we'll pick up someone else who wants, if anybody wants to get in on some leveling while I'm doing this. Because I will be doing my hardcore stuff soon, and I won't do any party stuff after, with that. Oh yeah, that masochistic definitely helped out right there. I would have died. Yeah, this time, man, this time suits in general. I cannot, like, I don't want to be up late every single night. It's not good. I like to get like a normal schedule. Just get so busy sometimes doing other stuff.
I must wait a minute.
My man's almost level 60 already. You'll be able to equip all that 925 gear when we start getting there. Or whatever gear you currently have. They just so crazy how much enemy manipulation with all the different pools we got going on here. Get some more territorial. And we'll start working on electrocution, or actually werewolf. I think I have werewolf that's slotted in right now. We got 30 points. Oh, I'm trying some different things out, my man. So I'm trying some different things out. I'm even trying to run it without any points into Stormstrike and into Claw other than 1. So I'm seeing how much it actually matters if I stack out damage with those. If I end up running something completely different, I might I'll probably update the build guide. But I'm just testing stuff out right now. Just testing stuff out to see where what I actually like and what I don't like, or what gives what has a better overall feel to it. I feel like the thing that got me was when I put all my stuff into like adaptability and really boosting up the basic skill damage, and then I swapped into my aspects and they were just doing so much more damage. I'm just thinking to myself, maybe I really shouldn't even bother putting points into Claw and Stormstrike outside of the 1 point and then the passives. Maybe I can buff up my damage in other directions. So just kind of testing it out. All right, brother. Well, I got another Ancestor's Favor. This one's a 70 though. But Calm Before the Storm is still what I would run right now until I just fill out Masochistic and see. Because I just feel like I'm getting a lot of reset off my Flicker Step, and I don't know if I necessarily need it. I'll wait for everybody to get in the dungeon. We got shrines right up front. Think we're good. We're just waiting. Oh, there he is. All right. Oh, we got a butcher right off the bat, guys. We also have an artillery shrine up here. Hey, if you want to pick up that shrine, bro, you should be able to pick up that greed shrine. I'm gonna move up some, just so we don't waste that shrine. I feel like it's a waste using it on the butcher. how tanky that little joker is. All right. We're already at the key. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually don't know. I might actually like Calm Before the Storm. Just because of the cooldown. You do feel a significant difference. Just revive, my man. Revive so you don't lose it. If you need to revive, it's all good. We won't lose any of these vaults. If you need time to look through any of your stuff also, just say so. Because I can go run like a quick seasonal Tree of Whispers. Because there's one that's at 48 minutes right now. Yep, no problem, brother. GG. If anybody wants to hop in and do some leveling, you're more than welcome. My battle tag is in the description of the stream. Just ask for an invite to the party. I'm gonna just do this quick Tree of Whispers event so I can get some elemental cores and maybe an Ignis core.
Not while I'm in town.
And then we'll hop right back in. Mother's Embrace. Maybe I should get debilitating roars ranks on my chest piece just to cool it down even more.
While I'm in town.
Get it like close to 10 seconds.
I'm not ready.
Or Earthen Bulwark ranks.
More time.
I think my build calls for Earthen Bulwark ranks. Oh no, I maxed out my... I was only hoping to have to do this one time. Go turn this in real quick. It's really your choice, my man. If you want to wait till the end of the dungeon to take your gear and do stuff with it. If you want to fill up your inventory and put it all in the bank. I don't think you have anything on that character for... I don't know if you have anything on that character for Druid, so...
I cannot do that here.
You can probably not even worry about just kind of look through things and equip them if they're any good. And then I need 2 more obelisks and we're good. Okay, what's the...
I need time to do that.
One more.
Time to do that.
Alrighty. This one's extra shrines. Alrighty. Oh, let's pick you up. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine.
I must wait a moment.
Get everything pulled over here. Yeah, you can stay right at the. You can move up now. Just dodge everything. We'll clear out the front part. We'll start trying to clear things a little better. We got a shrine up here.
I'm not ready.
Save that one. Yeah, see, I might like the calm before the storm just because I won't have to dodge so much. It's like constantly dodging. It's not so bad, but all right, you can move on up.
I'm not ready yet.
You should be able to come through the teleporter. You shouldn't have to just stay by the very first entrance. What I'll do is we'll clear things a little more at the beginning, so that way you can move up, and then we'll just continue to try to clear all the rooms. That way you can move through and pick stuff up. Does anybody have the shrine sigils? Okay, no problem. If anybody has a shrine sigil, go ahead and use it. I can't believe I just crafted that. It's a mistake. All right, nothing like a good storm wrath. Alrighty. Gotta dodge through everything. Oh, a sigil. Pick that up. I can at least break it. I died. I feel like I'm getting a lot of lag. Oh, I forgot about that. Just pulled them from all the way over here. Got another shrine. It's just so easy to do. Just have a whole room full of enemies and just kill them all at once. Alrighty. No, yeah, you don't get any XP while you're dead. You only get XP while you're alive. That's how it works. Alrighty. Clear out our inventory once more. Get rid of that. See, not perfect. If it's not perfect, we don't keep it. Alrighty, we got 2 slots open if anybody wants to join the party. Like I said, my battle tag is in the description of the stream. If you need to level, you're more than welcome to jump in. If you just want to join for the fun of it, you're also more than welcome. We're just going to keep rolling. Yeah, no problem, Brad. It was great, brother. Let's see. See if we get any good vault sigils. I'm gonna run out of all my crafting materials for sigils doing this, but it's just so much faster getting XP with these while the event's up. There we go. Did we get another one? And extra shrines. That's good. Yeah, Tempest Store drops from vaults. But you're gonna be more than likely, you'll more than likely get it from Duriel. So it does drop from vaults, but like every other unique drops from vaults as well. So you have a massive pool of that you're gonna have to kind of fight through before you it's gonna be a big amount of luck if you can manage to get it in the vault, specifically that one. But if you're looking just to get it pretty easy, I would always suggest farm up a couple Duriel mats and go kill Duriel a couple times, and you should get one pretty easily. Let's go. I hate when the shield guys don't get pulled all the way. That's annoying. There's a, let me see. There's that shrine up here. I'll kill everything up to this shrine. Okay, come pick up the shrine. Yeah, I feel like I want to use Calm Before the Storm. I just feel like I want to get more reliable cooldown instead of always having to dodge through everything. Yeah, no problem, brother. Absolutely.
I must wait a moment.
I gotta take my time to put in that 30 extra Paragon points I have sitting there. I got more than 30, I think, by now. The snipers. Yeah, I gotta definitely put in my Paragon points so I can start leveling another glyph. What's up, Midnight? Nice. 2 Stormclaw for the price of 1. You have a Stormclaw or a Shred? Looks like a Shred.
I must wait.
Oh yeah, you got Stormclaw. I seen a tornado come out, but I think that was just from my ultimate. What kind of build are you running? Are you running the There we go. I think there's some enemies back there still. So be careful moving up. And we're done. Are you running Bestial Rampage on yours? I know some people run Bestial Rampage. Almost 15 with that one. Let me go ahead and slot in all these Paragon points real fast. I have so many.
Hello. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Hello. Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
All right, let me look up my build real quick, and I'll slot in some of my
Greetings.
Paragon points. What am I doing?
Hello.
Have almost, I have 40 of them.
Hello.
Lord have mercy.
Greetings.
Let me see.
Hello. Hello.
Nice, nice.
Greetings.
That's for that big old werebear.
Hello. Greetings.
Let me look up my
Greetings.
stuff.
Greetings. Hello. Hello. Greetings.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna. I made my build guide for this build,
Hello.
but I want to go like what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of going back and checking and just kind of like testing some stuff out, testing to see what I like, to see if I can get anything more out of it. Because I just want to see if there's more damage, more survivability. Because I'm gonna run this build in hardcore.
Greetings.
This is what I'm gonna do for the leaderboard. So
Hello.
I want to make sure it's as good as I can possibly be, especially for survivability.
Hello.
Alright. Just gonna throw my Paragon points in there real quick. Sorry, guys. Have to...
Hello.
I don't remember every single one of these
Greetings.
Paragon points I use.
Hello. Greetings.
Let's see. Then we trail up here. We gotta grab our Thunderstruck.
Hello. Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
Hello.
And then we will pick up these willpower nodes. Because I will get those for werewolf. And at some point I grab these ones, but we'll wait on that. And then this is the Earth and Devastation. There, all the way up. And then we'll pick up Electrocution after a few points. Alrighty, now we're good to go. Now we got some more damage and survivability. Yeah, I have two different setups for... Oh, my gear's good, bro. Yeah, come on, man. You can do whatever you want to do, bro. Just jump out, swap your barb, jump back in. Yeah, my gear's good for here, my man. Like, all my gear I had, I'm so happy I finally got that 80 this morning. I spent some time off stream this morning just grabbing 80 so I didn't have to do any more of the lightning storm. Let me get you up. There's a shrine up here. I'll try to kill everything up to the shrine. Yeah, I think I like nature's Calm Before the Storm, man. I think I like Calm Before the Storm. Let's see. There's two, a Blast Wave and a... What's this thing coming back here chasing you? Alrighty. I'm just trying to get you up to the shrine so that way you can get that damage. I mean that XP. Get away. How are you guys focusing on him? Get out of here. Alright, now we can just kill stuff. In the world? Let me through. when I get that electrocution on, that 20% multiplicative damage is going to be a nice, nice chunk of damage added to my build. I'm going to go over here to the middle, pull everything. See, this is why I want to cool down faster on Debilitating Roar. Just because I hit it so... I'm able to hit my ultimate so much. I feel like getting more points in Debilitating Roar would just make it so much easier to constantly get the combo off. I would just have to swap out all those points every time I went into a boss fight. Respawn, brother. Just get away from whatever's trying to kill you. Oh my god. Man, that channeling shrine is so cool. See if I can get a quick cooldown on my... Alrighty. Now I can slot in my electrocution glyph. Yeah, that would be nice, but, you know, it's not that... Listen, I'll take Drifting Shade. Okay, Drifting Shade at least isn't a pain... Ooh, where'd you die at? Drifting Shade isn't too bad to deal with, man. I was doing some Death Pulse earlier. That was hilarious. Like, everybody... Like, when being a melee build, getting Death Pulses, and everything's just like... Everything around you is lit up red. You step anywhere, you'll die. Alrighty, and then what do I have? We'll just grab those first 2 willpower nodes here, and then we'll grab these 4. Actually, let's go ahead and grab this one. Get some more resists. Yeah, they're just... I think, you know, before they used to stack, and then they updated it to where they didn't stack. But the problem is they do so much damage, and the fact that they don't stack, they cover your whole screen sometimes. Like, you're everywhere you can possibly move. Like, I just feel like they should tone that damage down, maybe. Tone it down some. And I also wish that Stormwrath didn't teleport. Like, I wish you could actually outrun it, but it always teleports on top of you. I've died a couple times by that thing teleporting in front of me, and I'm like playing my shred build, and the thing just teleports in front of where I'm actually going and slams down before I can actually dodge out of the way. It's kind of silly. What did I just break? What did I just break? Did I just salvage my Godslayer? Are you kidding me? I meant to go down and hit all junk, and I salvaged my Godslayer. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I just salvaged that. Can I get it back? Oh, that sucks. Well, thankfully I keep extra.
Not while I'm in town.
Like, should you even be able to salvage stuff you have marked? I'll take it on the chin, but man, that kind of sucks. I did not mean to salvage that. That's why I have it marked as something I want to keep. I can't believe I did that. Okay. That's annoying. I wish you couldn't salvage it, bro. Like, why would I still be? Why would it ask me? Hey, are you sure you want to? Yeah, obviously I don't want to salvage it. Obviously I don't. It's literally marked as something I want to keep. Man, I really did not want to salvage that. My boy's using that whirlwind Hoda. I must have unmarked it. I guess I tapped too fast and unmarked it and then also salvaged it. At least it wasn't like a unique, an uber unique or something. Y'all slow down. That'll be more mindful to slow it down some when I'm salvaging things. Lord knows I have to run Duriel many, many more times, so I will have plenty of opportunities. And the amount of times they give me Godslayer crowns, I'm not even worried about it. They give me Godslayer crowns all the time. Sometimes two at the same time. Sometimes twice. I'll go the other way. I'll go around the inside here. That way we kill as much stuff as possible. Well, let me kill that thing back there so that way. It just whirlwinds in and smashes it all. Basically, you just hold down your basic attack, and you know, like the way I play it is different. Some people play it differently. Like I like to play mine with Nature's Fury and then Flicker Step, and I just petrify, pull everything close to me with the Inexorable Will, and then burn it down using different aspect procs. Some people are playing Bestial Rampage; they like that version. I personally don't think that. I don't think that your basic attack actually scales high enough to make it valuable enough to just completely stack out damage on your basic attack. And ultimately, I after testing out the basic attack with adaptability and everything, with the Pangor gauntlets, it just didn't feel like it was hitting. And once I swapped to my aspects back, like I had it in Season 2, it was hitting a lot harder. But that's basically it. You run around, you attack stuff with your basic attack. I petrify, debilitating roar, pull everything close to me, burn it down. And obviously it gets faster the higher, you know, the more levels you get. And it's super simple, just a super simple play style, but it's faster. You can get quite a bit out of it. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Never stop attacking, by the way. So that way you can reset your evade. I think somebody made a build guide with Beast. I think it was like Screamheart who made a build guide with Bestial Rampage this season. Maybe that's why it's so popular. But I personally don't like it with Bestial Rampage. I think it's not as good. I think having the overcharge aspect with the Inexorable Will, you just do so much more damage that way. Like, I burned down entire packs of enemies in tier 100s with no issue. Especially solo. And I feel like Runeworker just hits so hard. I feel like Runeworker hits really hard. I feel like you can build a lot of tankiness off of your barrier when you get, like, ranks of defensive skills, things like that. And there's just so much there that you can do. I just feel like Bestial Rampage, it's just not there for me yet. I feel like it needs more of a buff. I really don't like the 2-second duration that you have to wait to get the bonus from the Bestial. I just don't feel like the bonus is high enough to warrant there being a 2-second duration. Not when you have, like, Barb getting 100% multiplicative damage while in Berserker form. I don't know why they're so greedy with it on Druid. I don't know why some of our key passives are so trash. Like, Perfect Storm, 15% multiplicative damage, but the enemies have to be vulnerable, immobilized, or slowed. It's like, come on, guys, 15%. And it has a condition on it. Doesn't make any sense. Bestial Rampage the same way. You get some attack speed one way. You can get some damage the other way. But to get them both, you have to have, you know, you have to have skills from both specific shapeshift abilities, and it just doesn't feel. It feels like sometimes you get you're having to manage things that you shouldn't have to manage for something that doesn't really give you a massively noticeable increase to anything. Like, it's not like you go from hitting barely anything to just destroying stuff. Could be a bit better in my opinion. I think that's a. I love Nature's Fury though. I actually like how Nature's Fury functions. I don't think that really needs too much of a buff. You got movement speed, damage, max life, more damage reduction. That's probably the best, better than the one I currently have. Gives me a little more movement speed too. Yeah, we'll keep that one in my inventory. Toss this one back. And then socket. Oh, I don't even have any. That's... You ready to get in the party? You don't need perfectly rolled amulet. You don't have to get the ranks to invent them. I would just recommend the movement speed. You know, get a little damage reduction. If you get lucky with Envenom, cool. If not, you know, it's not entirely reliant on Envenom. You know, the most important part of the build is obviously Crone Staff and Flicker Step. When you get Crone Staff and Flicker Step, you're good. Obviously, get an Inexorable Will when you're in dungeons, but that's not necessary for bosses. But Crone Step, Flicker Step, those are going to make the most out of the build. Once you get T-bows and Inexorable Will and all that, it's just going to kind of pull it together and make it that much better. But the Flicker Step is what really sets it off, because then you get those constant casts of your Petrify, and it just feels really good. And like I said, once you get defensive ranks on your amulet, which I don't even have defensive ranks on my amulet, you can see here, my amulet's not what I have in my build guide. Most of my stuff never is. Like, most of my stuff is always missing 1 or 2 affixes, but I know that when I get them, it'll be even better. Like my chest piece, I don't have ranks to Earthen Bulwark or Debilitating Roar here. I'd like to have one of those. So there's always room for improvement on my gear. So I always know that when I give you guys the builds, that they'll work. I also usually do everything without an elixir, so that way I know, again, I'm reassured that if you guys get the elixir ongoing and then you also level up your glyphs, you're going to have an easier time of it than what I did, because most of the time I don't even level out all my glyphs either. I think the only build that I have max glyphs on is my storm build, but when I made the video, I didn't even have max glyphs at that time. Crone Staff drops, yeah, there you go, you got it. Varshan and also Nightmare Dungeons. But what I would say is once you get a Crone Staff, you're more than like I got my 925 out of a vault, so I was pretty lucky there. And the way I make my build, I don't think the ranks to Claw actually matter that much. If I'm looking at my damage right now, just what I'm doing on its face, it doesn't really feel like I'm getting that much out of Claw and Storm Strike. So I'm trying out some different ways of placing my skill points by taking the 8 points out of there and moving them around to different things to see if I feel a difference. And overall, though, the damage, I don't really feel like there's been much of a change. I don't really feel like there's been much of a change at all. We got a Blast Wave Shrine. I just wish there were more passives for Druid that just applied to your character while shapeshifted and not while in Werebear or while in Werewolf. I wish there was more passives. I wish they would retune some of the other passives that are just absolute trash. I almost want them to retune the entire bottom passive tree that gives you Fortify. Like, all of that being an ultimate is kind of silly. Like, you have this really bad passive tree inside of the ultimate skill tree that just gives you Fortify, when you don't really have a problem building Fortify with Druid. Like, there is no issue with Fortify. Nor, there's tons of sources to get Fortify in the game, too, so I hope they do a lot of that. That was another problem I had when I made my Dire Shred build. I felt like there was no good passives for that build because everything is gated behind like Wow and Werebear, you know, Wow and Werewolf. I'm just killing this early stuff to help kind of give him a space to walk up. Like, I have so many wasted points in my Shred build, it's ridiculous. Just because there just wasn't anything else I could use for that build. I'm just cleaning up the stuff that you leave behind, bro. That way we can maximize the XP out of the vault. Just respawn. Get up. Is it chasing you? Like, if you're getting chased, I'll come back. Let me go back. I'm gonna go back and make sure he's good. There we go. There we go. I think I almost got one shot by a guardsman. Nice.
I must wait a moment.
I think in certain circumstances, Kettle, it does, and in certain circumstances it doesn't. There's some WoW Fortified that says specifically like you only have to have a certain amount of WoW Fortified for it to actually work. But then when you go over the actual Fortify, like in your tooltip, like in your stat sheet, it'll tell you like in order for you to get the benefit out of being Fortify, you have to have it completely around your health bar. Yeah, there needs to be a little bit more clarity of when that stuff actually takes effect. But yeah, I would just assume that it only counts when you're actually fortified fully. But you can always test it out, like use your Undaunted glyph or something like that, or get that piece of equipment, like test it with some Fortify on yourself, test it with max Fortify. But from my understanding, most of the time it's working when you're fully fortified, unless it specifies otherwise. But there's just so many little things that we don't know if they are or are not working. So it's always hard to say, like, there always seems to be another thing that's discovered every day that's like, yeah, that's not working as intended. Like, for instance, Wild Impulses. Like, it always feels like there's always something that's not working. And because everything isn't as cut and dry in terms of explanation, it can be a little bit harder to tell as well. Like, I never knew Ravens wasn't working. I'll tell you that. I never knew Ravens wasn't working. Nice, brother. Nice. Yeah, Genesis is the best one for this build. I'll keep that. That extra 30% multiplicative damage is going to feel awfully nice. So I want to finish out farming the stuff with my Lightning Storm build, and then I'll probably start working on this build. And I'll be doing that between running around in hardcore once I get that character done. It's obviously going to take a little bit longer just because it'll be my first hardcore character of this season. Hopefully I don't have to, hopefully I don't die early on. Hopefully I can get it done pretty smooth. I am going to run the bear pulverized build though. I'm just kind of bored with running Lightning Storm. I notice I'm getting pretty bored with it, and then sometimes I just stop really caring what I'm doing. leveling. I leveled all last season with Lightning Storm. So, well, technically I leveled both season 1 and season 2 with Lightning Storm. Kind of want to play something different. I did a couple levels, a couple characters with Pulverize, so I'm not really tired of that yet. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna level. I already know that. I'm not leveling in vaults, bro. I already made that choice. There are way too many, like, one-shots going on. Way too much, just way too much randomness. I feel like they need to retune some of these enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna level stones doing, like, Malphus and doing, well, I'll probably do, like, low-tier, like, lower-tier vaults. I'll probably do it like that. I don't really feel the diff. Like, if I'm running like 75s with a max character, I don't think that's too bad. But when we start to creep up there into the well, maybe even 80s, but when you start creeping up there into the 90s and stuff, it's like I mean, I'm pretty fast most of the time with my Scroll of Escape. But, you know, you never know. Sometimes you just get stunned up and you can't really help it. Yeah, I don't think I'll have any issue doing 75s. Like, 75s never... I mean, that always feels easy to me. Always. Like, with every build I make, 75s feel like a nice, comfortable pace. Without having to worry about too many one-shots. And if I get the right setup on this build, I know I'll definitely be okay. My only worry is not running Mending Stone, just because that duration really does help out, man. Because if you, it always seems like when my shield drops is when I'm about to get stunned. It always feels like that. Every time I've ever lost a hardcore character without Mending Stone, it's like for some reason the stun came right after my shield dropped and I couldn't get any procs off of Nature's Fury. Hey, this is the Conduit Shrine if you want to jump into up here to grab this. That way you won't even die. I might do like a tier 100 just for the challenge, just to have it as a challenge, but that might be after leaderboards. That first week of leaderboards, that's all I want to focus on. I just want to like grind leaderboards like crazy that first week on hardcore.
I must wait a moment.
I'll definitely be live streaming that campfire chat too, because I want to be. We'll have some good conversation about it. see what they have to say. They're going to be talking about itemization too in Season 4, so that should be interesting for a lot of people. Oh my god. I almost killed myself. The old barb whirling his way. And we're already at 91. Oh, there's a blister back there, bro. Don't run in. There's a blister. I'm even getting 925 from level 69. They definitely need to add some things to like tier 100 vaults to make them more worth doing. Alright, let's go ahead and break all this stuff down. I'm sure I'm breaking down gear I shouldn't, but man, I just want to level. I just want to level. I think maybe so. What item power was it, bro? I hope it was 925. I hope it's or really close. Nice. Awesome. That is so good right there, man. That is awesome. You got a 925 already. So that's perfect. Now you're pretty much set. Now you're set up for whatever. In terms of, there's so many builds that use Stormclaw to reset stuff. So you have tons of options. Just getting that 925 is the most important. So that way all of your stuff does as much damage as it can. Anybody got an ancestor sigil? Yeah, anytime you get drops at level 60, you can equip them immediately. It's only when you have farmed them on another character that you can't. Let's do some 70s. See how fast we can do 70s. We got to utilize our bar while we got him. Oh, absolutely, brother. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. If anybody else wants to join in, you guys are more than welcome. My battle tag is down in the description of the stream. All you have to do is add me and then ask to join the party, and we will do some leveling together. Oh, you don't got to, my man. If you got to run, it is no biggie. There's a shrine at the beginning. Yeah, there you go, brother. Don't worry about that. You got stuff to do. You got stuff to do. There we go. There's another shrine up here as well. I didn't know if you were running from something.
I'm not ready.
Let's go. Oh, I was trying to wait till I got my, hold on, I'm coming right back. I was trying to wait till I had my stuff back. Why did it spawn me all the way back here? I still need my resistances up. I think my resistances are a bit low. But that'll happen when I level up my other glyphs. I gotcha. Might be a little too high for this level. Just yet. Might need to get a couple more levels in, a little bit more resists. That's why I want to get more ranks into Debilitating Roar. I just feel like having that cooldown, I could just constantly spam it. Well, not constantly, but more consistently. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see it. You're good. No, they're enemies. There are enemies and stuff up here. I got hit by a blister. It spawned on the outside of the door and I didn't even see it on my map. Gotta get away from that blister. Oh, I wanted to save my debilitating roar till they got close to me. I won't die again. Don't worry about it. That's what I was trying to do.
I'm not ready yet.
Be a little bit more patient. Oh, wow. There was a blister. Nice. Happy I survived that. I guess it spawned me further ahead than what I was. I didn't realize it. How is he not getting pulled? Get over here, bro. Oh, I'm not even using it. I'm wasting time without my XP. No. No. I knew it. I was like, don't. I should have went the other direction. That's all right. I was like, wait a second. Where did that blister come from? Yeah, of course, man. Jump in. I said anybody. You don't have to be a sub. You don't have to. If you want glyph levels or you just want to level or do something like that, you are more than welcome to jump in. You guys come right on in. I actually, you know what? It's funny about this little area here. I don't even worry about killing anything. There's really no point to. Because it doesn't really give you anything for killing stuff, and more enemies just spawn. So I'll just run around the whole time. Typically what I'll do, unless the waller enemy just spawns a random wall like that. And then I'll just do this, 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 and then it pretty much ends the dungeon. Just save a combo up and then do that at the very end. It's so much easier to do it that way, especially if you're on builds that may not be as tanky as other builds. Just run around that thing, don't kill anything, run around it for 30 seconds, and then pop all of your cooldowns. That way you're not putting yourself in danger and constantly dying and stuff. The enemies only spawn more enemies if you kill more enemies, so there's like a max amount of enemies that'll spawn at the very beginning. I don't know if anybody knew that already, so just FYI. If you're running solo, just run around the edges of the rooms. Don't worry about killing anything. Wait till the 30 seconds is over, then pop all your cooldowns. Burn down the enemies that are in there, because there's always way less. I got a unique in there, a flicker step, 2.8. Get out of here. We got so many 4-second flicker steps. Get out of here. Let's see. Coming in? I'm waiting on you. Echo of Hatred. I don't know if I have any more. Okay, I have one. I'm gonna use this real quick and I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. Had to get something to drink. Let's go. Man, they're really killing it with all these cosmetics, man. I just wish they were cheaper. I want to buy like every single druid cosmetic, and there are some dope looking barb and rogue cosmetics I want to get too, but dang boy, they are not playing about those cosmetic prices. I hope they start putting some earnable cosmetics in the game though. That'd be nice. Like a lot more earnable cosmetics through bosses and stuff like that. That would be really cool. Because they do a really good job designing out cosmetics. I like the fact that they don't want to like ruin the theme of the game by making silly cosmetics though. It's kind of nice, although there is a certain someone who did want to have minion companions for their necromancer, so. You're getting just chased by this little tiny dude. That's funny.
I'm not ready. I must wait a minute.
I wish I could fit Tectonic on this build for that extra lucky hit, man. I think that would be so cool to have that. I might actually try it out. I might actually try. I know it's like a waste of time in terms of like something that might boost your damage, but that, I don't know, man. That 20% lucky hit, I could imagine. Go ahead and respawn, brother. That 20% lucky hit would be crazy. I think having that 20% would be quite the damage boost for my build. I might actually try out Tectonic on there. See how it feels. I mean, I don't run any Earth skills, but that 20%, man, that's a lot of lucky hit. That additional bonus is so good. I just don't know which one I'd swap it for. Maybe Fang and Claw. But then I'd lose that multiplicative damage bonus.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate when my ult bugs out and it makes the sound that I cast it, but then it didn't cast it. My boy's over here hiding on the corner. He's like, smart man, smart man. Oh. Pulverize, pulverize, pulverize. Oh.
I'm not ready.
Let's see. Alright, our werewolf is done. Now we will go with our electrocution. Hopefully one of us will get a Uber unique out of here. That'd be pretty cool. See, nope. All stats, willpower. That's a pretty good axe. I could probably, oh nope, 916, never mind. I got mine from the vault, but you can target farm them at Varshan. It's just harder to get a max power level Crone Staff at Varshan. So, I got lucky enough to get my second or third one out of the vault at a 925. Yep, no problem, brother. Absolutely. I really like running this build in a party, man. It just feels so good to run this build in a party. Do I have any points? I do have points. There we go. That's that, and then we start our going up there. There we go. I love getting that second, that double cast on the ulti. All right, come up here, brother. There's a shrine. All the enemies should be dead up on your way. It's a greed shrine, so. Why am I stuck? It keeps happening. You know, maybe we should kill these treasure goblins, because I did see a post out, I think on Reddit, where it said somebody got a Uber unique from a treasure goblin. Or maybe it was X from Rob. I think Rob might have posted it out. I'm not sure. I did see it, though. They're just so fast. Alrighty. Immediately there's a lethal shrine. just got to be careful. '93. Well, I guess you already killed everything. Here it all comes. It's so good. Yeah, I definitely think I want to try out just having a tectonic with that 20% lucky hit. I wish we had more additional bonuses like that, where it's not like just some multiplicative damage or something like that, like more lucky hit or more crit chance, stuff like that. That's pretty cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're just doing some leveling. So if you have a character you want to level, you're more than welcome to join the group. We have a spot open. We'll carry you. I don't mind carrying anybody right now, just because I'm already doing the content, so it doesn't even matter. The boulder.
I must wait a moment.
What would I get rid of? I guess Fulminate could be a flex spot. I could try Tectonic there. That's a Dex. Tectonic's a Dex. Where's Tectonic? Let me just put one level in it just so it'll bring it to the top. Yeah. 20% lucky hit chance. I just want to try it to see how much it'll actually affect the procs off of my aspects. Let's see. Poison evade. Does anybody have a vault sigil? That is ancestor shrines or extra shrines, either or. Excuse me.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, where is that one at? Oh my god, those stupid... I almost died to the firing squad. Oh, I did die. Ha! I was like, holy cow, where's that damage coming from? It's those stupid wasps. They got like stuck on a cliff over here. They got stuck along this cliffside and just started blowing me up. That was a lot of wasps. Yo, doing this in Champion's Demise, so using this build with Champion's Demise is so dangerous. I've pulled so many enemies, it's just because of how crazy close everything is. All right, let's go. You also have to worry about these charges too, because they kind of deal damage right when they charge, which is super weird. Feels like they just blast you with a ton of damage and they barely move. How long has it been since I did this dungeon? I don't even remember this dungeon. What are we supposed to do here? Hey, what's up, Pete? Oh, they're pretty good, brother. Nothing too crazy. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Not where I'm at. You never know anywhere else, though. Pretty decent. How are things where you're at?
I must wait a moment.
Hey, that's not too bad. It doesn't really snow here. Your first Murloc chest? What's that? Do we have another shrine further up?
Not ready yet.
someone pick up this one. What did it do? What is it supposed to do exactly? I might have come across one. I just never heard of it. Or maybe I don't know the name of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen one. Does it give you a lot of stuff?
So comes your rite of passage, loyal supplicant. Journey to the hallowed place in the heart of fire. With anointing, return.
Ah. That was your uber unique right there. You don't know it, but it was in there. What's my lucky hit at right now? %. Yeah, that 20% will be big. With this setup. Did it just ask you like general information about the game or something? Like lore questions?
You will be there. The stars do not lie.
8 phrases in Latin? Get out of here. I ain't doing that. I don't know.
Await your return.
Path of the Blind and Path of the Blind. I guess we're doing Path of the Blind. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's go do this Tree of Whispers real quick.
Not while I'm in town. I need more time.
Let me go turn this in real fast.
It is done. I cannot do that here.
See, crap, 2 more, and that should be good.
I need more time.
Sorry guys, I'm just grabbing up these quick Tree of Whispers quests over here.
Time to do that. It is done.
Just fast 2 little Tree of Whispers right there.
I cannot
Alrighty.
do that here.
I think that's all there is down there for me to do. And then Vault of Ink. Hopefully we can get a decent Vault of Ink. Now where is that dungeon at? Okay. Oh, nice. Protection Shrine. Where was that last time? Hold on. Hey, a conduit shrine. Too many shrines early. I feel like my Stormclaw build does more than my conduit now. There we go. Get you right back up. I'll go over here to the right, you go to the left, or you go left, I go right. So, alright, that's fine. I'll go left, you go right. I gotta level up my potion. I forgot to do that. I think it's still stuck at like 60.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go ahead and just reset my petrify. Oh, come on, man. Get out of me. Oh, you picked it up? I didn't even notice. It's like, where'd it go?
I must wait.
Oh my god. Leave me alone. The scourge of the land. The overpower. Let's go through some gear and then hop into another dungeon.
I cannot do that here.
And that's done over here. And I'll look and see what it is that I usually pick up for the last board. Oh, what am I doing? Earthen Bulwark, but that's the only one.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devil pay.
Frost damage, battle harden. Anybody got an ancestral sigil? Let me level up my potion. Need 3 blight. Wait, I can't make more than 6 of these. And then I need 36. I'm always out of plants and stuff to level up my potions. Let's go ahead and craft some vault sigils.
Stay on the path.
Oh, extra shrines. Ink and ink. We'll do the extra shrines first. Let's go. It's just a regular shrine. Go ahead and pick it up. Ha! It all just kind of like collapses in. That's kind of funny. I was wondering what the interaction would look like with a conduit and an artillery shrine. Cellars? Oh, yeah, yeah. Bro, you know I always forget, man. I don't ever remember to put on my elixirs. Not in softcore. Hardcore, you remember just because you don't want to die. Softcore, I always forget. See me dancing on the edge of death right there. It's always those stupid guardsmen, man. They're sitting in the back just popping off with their little laser beams. Hate them. Dude, why am I getting stuck in place? Oh, nice. Good, good. See if we'll pull anything. I'm gonna break this seal real quick. Whoa. What was that? Something blew me up. I don't know what it was, but something did it. That was strange. Seems to be a lot of that in vaults.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Did I?
It is locked.
It's like, did I pick it up? I didn't pick it up.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to try out that tectonic, man. I think there's a chance it'll actually be pretty good. The succubus demon. That was pretty forceful. Said, take your glyph levels.
My bags are full.
Alrighty. Let's get this inventory cleared out and do another one. I have to look out for a better chest piece. I do need to improve my chest piece. Got a pretty good helmet. I'd obviously like to get that crowd control duration taken off of there, but get more lucky hit with a barrier or willpower. $75. All right. Let's hop on in. Where? The Vault of Ink. Watch out for this storm wrath. Let's see if I can get a cooldown before they kill me. Ah, I tried to. I knew that would happen. I wanted to get a cooldown on my ultimate before they could kill me, but they're just a little too fast. And have any of my stuff up.
I must wait a moment.
There we go. It's always those guys in the poison damage. And of course it didn't grab the one enemy that needs to be grabbed. The armor enemies. It always seems like if there's one enemy that gets left out of the Petrify ult, it's always going to be the ones that are giving that damage reduction.
I'm not ready.
What just happened? That's that fake ulti. I got one, Pete. I got on my Lightning Storm Druid, I got the Evernight. So I've gotten one. I just need the Genesis. And I haven't traded any of the uniques that I have for like any of the like a Harlequin Crest or anything, just because I'm thinking they'll probably end up tuning down the trade rate, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I definitely still have to do a lot of Malphus, and I still have to do a lot of Duriel runs. And then I also am going to be starting my hardcore character within the next couple days. always the armor guy sitting in the back, getting stuck on everything else. Oh, nice. Not really even need to cast that. $30, $95. We're slowly making our way there.
I must wait a moment.
Let's see. And then our last one, we're definitely going to go with Spirit. But we'll see what we do with Fulminate. Because I might swap that out. Gotta have Spirit. Pulverize and shred. Get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, Sork seems like a lot of fun, man. Really fast, like that high mobility, tons of damage, lots of survivability. Has everything, basically. Seems like a really good class to play, a really fun class. If I was to make a Sork, it'd be a fire one. I love that. I love the animation of the giant fire snake when it's wrapping around people. It's pretty cool. Although I think I'm going to make a rogue. I think I'm going to make a rogue after I finish everything. Like, closer to the end of the season. I'm going to try out rogue. Make a build with the rogue. Yeah, they have that. I seen someone using like a meteor build, and like there's a meteor. There's like two different like really cool looking builds. Oh, I survived. Took that blood blister like a champ. Wait. Okay, I'll be done. Yeah, I definitely think 75s. I might not even use the inexorable will ring in 75s. Just for the chance that pulling all these enemies can sometimes get you blown up pretty fast. I guess it would depend on how many ranks of debilitating aura I have. Just gonna pull everything to the center here. Still missing a lot of tankiness though. Oh, I was gonna pick you up, bro. What's going on? That blood blister.
I must wait a minute.
Corroded key. Why am I stuck? Why can I not move? What's going on? Okay. I was stuck in the wall, I guess. It's funny. Get out of here. And get our spirit leveled up. Let me put on my last board here so that way I can start working towards the glyph slot. And then the dex. Yep, that's right. Okay. And then ancestral guidance into ancestral guidance into, I'm just looking how I have it structured so that way I don't grab any useless stuff. Okay, that makes sense. And then I go here and then here and climb here and grab these last couple there. I think I'm going to do a couple more runs and then I will hop off and eat some dinner. And I will be back on tomorrow. Just a couple more. Might end it on like doing some Uber Lilith, playing around on some Uber Lilith. Let's see. See you later, brother. It was fun playing with you. All right. We have 2 slots open. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. Just gonna run a couple more, and then, like I said, probably do a couple runs on Uber Lilith just to see how this feels without the claw rings for single target, and then I will probably hop off to get some dinner. You got a protection shrine right off the bat, so this would be pretty good. Ready? Let's cool down my ultimate faster. Crazy how the health scaling is when you're in a team. Seems like enemies just have so much health. Oh, these guys didn't want to get pulled. Make sure there's nothing over here. Yeah, you're good. I'll probably play some offline, so form up groups and stuff offline. Oh. There's another one up here. There's a greed shrine up here. It's crazy how the goblin doesn't get pulled by my ult. Like immediately, sometimes. Little Joker just keeps getting pulled back. Someone just shoot me. We got a butcher. I'm just gonna pull him over here so I can kill this thing while I'm killing him. It's gonna take a good minute here. Like I need to swap to my single target stuff every time I fight this guy. No, not my God Slayer. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. Just because it takes so long to kill him, man. Keep hitting it with my ulti. And just dashing through him. I'm already here, bro. You don't gotta pull me again. As soon as he gets stunned, I'll be able to burn the rest of the way down. Come here, butcher. Die, 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 die. Five hours later. There we go. The butcher is dead. Okay. a tanky boy. Follow me.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I just left these guys here so I could come back and kill them. I can show you guys what I mean about the last room too, if you didn't already know. What am I doing? Oh ho ho. It's crazy that I don't have but 1 point in Claw, 1 point in Storm Strike, and I still feel like this is about the same. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try out. Definitely gonna try out Tectonic. We're just gonna run around the room for 30 seconds. Holy cow, you seen that? That's one of those things I was talking about, how the electrified obelisks can spawn inside of your character model. Like, literally pinned me into the floor. That's so weird. It's just like Wallers, how where the Wallers will stack up their walls inside of your character or something, and you're stuck in this cluster of walls and you can't move. Bang. Spirit. And then here, here, and then over here. And we're good. Hey, what's up, Clark? How you doing? Sounds good, my man. Hey, I am gonna I am probably gonna end the stream here in a few minutes. But I'll play offline and we can do some Malphas runs together if that's good with you. I just gotta eat dinner and everything. Oh, nice. That's the second good pair of Temerity I have. For grouping? What do you mean? Like, to do Malphas runs, all you do is just you just swap out who initiates the Malphas run. So it's like I put in Ignis cores first, then you put in Ignis. To join me? Oh, all you have to do is go down to the description of my stream. My battle tag is right there. You send me an invite over Battle.net, and I'll accept you in the game, and then you just ask to join the party. It's hard for me to remember people's names in the game and in YouTube chat, so it's like I'm constantly trying to remember everybody. It's especially because everybody's name is different than what their YouTube name is. It's like I try to keep everything pretty uniform. I might actually change my Xbox gamer tag as well, just so that way it seems, because my Xbox gamer tag is El Sucio Grillo. So, which roughly translates to the Dirty Cricket. A little bit more fun than NikoWrex. Alright, this is going to be the last one. And then we're going to do some Uber Lilith, just a few Uber Lilith tries. If anybody wants to join, just to have a little fun. And after that, I will log off. Indeed, indeed. You don't have to be strong enough, brother. There ain't nothing about being strong. It's just about having fun with it. Try it out. See it if you can live. I'm probably going to die quite a few times. Probably all of them. It's harder in a party just because she has so much HP. Having to dodge everything a bunch of times versus just like 5 or 6 times can be a lot more difficult. Although your level, you'll probably get hit by anything and die, to be honest. I've seen that. I have some Ignis cores saved up. I have like 3 or 4 runs worth. I've just been doing my companion build. So, which, by the way, someone told me that my companion build was not actually a companion build. I was like, I don't know what is then. If that's not a companion build, I don't know what a companion build is. They're like, you didn't put points into Ravens, and you didn't put points into Poison Creeper. I was like, but that's because they don't scale, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? They don't scale well. You do have some unique names, I will say that. Oh, that almost knocked me back into the and they really want to kill you back there. Come on, get out of here, you prowler. That whenever I see the word prowler, it always reminds me of the Plymouth Prowler. I remember when that car used to be so popular. Oh my god. Sounds good, my man. Sounds good. Get through the doorway. Yo, come on. All these death pulses. Ah! I walk into so many walls looking up at the mini-map. That is probably one of the most annoying sounds in the game, that whistling sound from the death pulses. Oh, you'll get the brother. When you get your build set up and everything, you'll be fine. You could probably get it set up if you just have to make sure you're getting your items on and everything. Get your resistances right, get your armor right. Once you have all that set up with the right aspects, it's usually fine. Like, you should be able to run this as slightly, like somewhat. Once you hit like levels, I would say like 80-ish. 85 maybe. And we're done. Ooh. A unique dropped. But is it an uber unique? That's the question. That's the real question. Probably not. But let's check it out. Oh yeah, definitely not. It's an axe. It's probably a butcher's axe. Oh, it's a gibbous. Hey, a 925 gibbous. 1 second though. Come on, man. 1 second. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna end the trash. I was like, that's gonna be good for my shred build. 1 second. Good lord. The lowest possible roll you could have gave me? That's okay. You'll get those when you start farming up some Duriel. Yep, that's all you need. Once you set that stuff up, you'll be good to go. I need to get an amulet with ranks to defensive skills here, and I think I need like bulwark ranks on my chest, and that will give me a really big barrier. Although I will say that debilitating roar sounds amazing. And having Alright, where are my resists at? So pretty close to cap. I just need I think I'll pick this up, and that'll give me another 3.2. And then see where this is. 6. And 6 from there. I should have enough. I'll check and see what my resists are by the time I'm done. Alright, so here we go. Set that there, and a God Slayer. A God Slayer's crown. Actually, let me grab my Tempest, because I usually use the Tempest first, and then I use God Slayer. Do I have a really good Tempest? No, I don't. Okie dokie. Looks like God Slayer it is. What potion do I want to use? Crit. Let's just go with the attack speed. Actually, we're fine. We don't need a potion. Alright, does anybody want to come and try to kill Uber Lilith in a party? I just want to test out some damage real quick, see what this is feeling like with single target now that I have all the points out of Claw and Storm Strike. We got some speed for that. We got a little tankiness. This is where I put most of them here. And I think I grabbed up Resonance. But I wonder if I would be better suited doing something different. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 5 times, guys. 5 times. Alrighty. Let's get the show on the road. Gotta stay in werewolf form so we get that 9%, guys. 9% extra movement speed. That'll help us outrun those nasty skulls. She's coming down. Oh, I forgot to put on Ravens. I forgot to put on Ravens. Watch out for the outside of the arena. Oh, I thought I got away from that second one. Let me put Ravens on real quick. Forgot to put on Ravens. Let me take this off. Give me just a second. 1 Ravens, and then Debilitating Roar, and then Howl. Yes, that's how I do it every time. 1, no, I need 2 in Ravens. I need 2 in Ravens, so we'll take that off. There we go. That's what I meant to do. And then I cast Ravens in the wrong spot. Genius level right there. Should have used my ulti. Why would this spawn it off the... I hate when it does that. Oh my god. Like, I hate when it spawns the pulses off the arena. That's so silly. They get spawned wherever. This is awkward for me to... I've been playing other builds so long. Uh-oh. I was like, that pustule was gonna break. Oh, she's not going up yet. Oh, come on. How many times are you gonna jump, lady? Alright, what is that? 3? We got one more. Yeah, once you hit level 100, it's not like that. Once you hit level 100, you can get away with pretty much anything in the fight. Oh, she knocked you into the arena. Might as well go ahead and use my ulti then. Oh. That's the only one that feels like the hitbox is a bit off, because I feel like we got one more try. And then I feel like I walk out of it, but I still get nicked by it. Hold on, Papa. Hold on. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can't even tell. Hold on, my son. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was it. We lost. We lose to the Lilith. Alright, my son's trying to get me to play with him. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to hop off here, get some dinner, and then I'll probably be back on tomorrow. And I'm going to probably do some testing with this stuff after I get off here. And like I said, I'll be back on, but offline, off stream later. And we'll do some more stuff. But anyway, that's all for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Like always, I hope you guys are having a great day or a great night, depending on wherever you're from. And peace out, guys. I will see you tomorrow.